Friday night. We got a chase day happening. Get out of Omaha after work. Head west. Yo, that was us, but let's start off the day with a safe legal U-turn, shall we? Lightning, just by the way, right around. So thank you everybody for jumping in. Kind of getting things settled here a little bit. The storm we're engaged with is just here off to our west, just a little bit. Getting south. On it right now, just a little, get some distance. Stuff, you're gonna see here in a second. There's the sun. Straight ahead, so you'll notice empty passenger, well, my backpack. There's some stuff down there that we're heading after. Hold on, I'm going to fix my audio. I bet my audio is a mess. Okay, I don't know if audio was a thing or not, but maybe that's better. Audio check, running solo today. Try to get a little south and meet up with it. Man, lightning bolts being thrown everywhere right now. Not concerned with hail or any of that kind of stuff, just safe travels right now. Oh, horse trailer. Let's see, they're not in harm's way, by the way. This storm is to our west and heading south. Almost due south. We're heading south. The main part of the storm is already parallel, so we're just moving in front of it. You can kind of see the tail of it down there. That just goes this direction off to the west here. So we'll get on some roads here and everything kind of settled in, but welcome. Oh man, there's some wicked CG right up in here. That will be interesting. Okay, now we're just going to kind of turn west a little bit. Hopefully this road holds out okay. Or am I going to be a weird road right off the bat today? Really don't want to be on a weird road right off the bat. Yeah, this'll work. We're gonna have to fight through some weird-ish road, but yeah. We're basically just heading right here to the west. Might have to go through the core a little bit, punch back out, dance a little bit. We're gonna be in and out of the rain while we move in. In a little bit. Keeping that right side there in view. Left side, excuse me. Military left. Yeah, happy Friday to everybody. I'll check chat here and say, wow, lightning right there. Let's go. I'm just kind of in solo chaser mode. You know, this might be more like a game experience for you guys. I don't know. Keep it safe and keep it moving. Holy moly. couple miles. Hey. Saw a pretty some decent structure earlier, so we'll see what this thing's doing. Yeah, just solo trip today. A little bit of a solo game. Cars. There you go. Get a little view of the west side. West-south side, I would say. There's a highway to our west, which we'll link up with here in a minute. So, this is a little bit different experience. This is the way I used to chase by myself, kind of solo, but not really live streaming. Solo and live streaming is a little different. Go on the John McKinney. This is the John McKinney achievement. Nova, Kara, family are back home, so. We got some chaser friends out here today, down here. I think John's up in South Dakota. Hopefully he's having some good luck up there. Oh, wow. Right in front of us. We might get a strike here. There's been bolts just close and often. Maybe foreshadowing will ward off any chance of a close strike. I don't know. Lightning's kind of creepy. It's beautiful. It's awesome. I love photographing it from a distance, but up and close, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Trucking right along. Not too far from Omaha, just I guess depending on your perspective, but out here in north central Nebraska on a Friday eve, weekend move, so usually do downtown Omaha in the morning, but not tomorrow, in this case. So, I think we got to get out and make it a go. See what we can see. Definitely, not having some of my chasing buds with me. Holy cow, see? That was really, really close. That was what I call in the ring. What is in the ring, you might ask? The ring that basically gives me a heart attack when it's that close. That ring. Alright, so you guys can probably see the horseshoe down there. We're going to do a little bit more maneuvering, and then we'll get settled here in a second. Hopefully the focus is not so I'm not going to mess with it. I'm not gonna. Hopefully the audio is good and everything is working A-okay. Looks like network is good, so can't complain about that. Actually, frankly, this is really strong, I don't know, data. Let's hope that continues. So yeah, there's a little bit of a, right at the top of the horseshoe, where you would expect kind of a, I don't know. How's that looking to you? Almost like a funnel over. Something going on right over here too. So hang on, we're gonna just get position. We're just seconds away. Holy moly. I don't know if I could take people on tornado tours or severe tours, because I would be doing the jumping holy mollies more than, see what I mean? That thunder, that lightning strike was not too far away. I could have sworn I saw a funnel. I did. I think we got a tornado. Funnel. Excuse me. I have no idea if we have a tornado, but we have a funnel. Yep. Hang on. There on the left-hand side. Right over there. I'll get there in just a second. So, oh yeah, it's a funnel for sure. Got a good road coming up. Got a good road coming up. So hang in there. I wouldn't mind getting south a little bit more. They need to probably, it's a funnel, but I can't see it on the ground, okay? If I could see it on the ground, I would call it in. It's still a thunderstorm warning, but there is definitely a funnel. It is right now southwest of Ainsworth, going south. It's really kind of probably hard to see on the left side there. Hang on though, we'll be heading right towards it. Just gonna get a little bit more south. It's just moving south, so we're gonna just go right with it. But definitely a funnel out there. Yeah, somebody's pulled over down here, probably seeing the same thing. So, okay, well, that is what we call a sign. I don't know if they know. Oh, they're trying to do a thing. Okay. Watching the whole way. Saw the cow running along with us for a second. I didn't understand what was happening. I thought they were maybe spotting. Then all of a sudden, cow. There we go. Tornado warning. Kind of what we expected to see. We're still going to go south just a little bit. Hang in there, friends. The funnel's just, it's there. I see it. There's another, can't tell if it's another log pile forming. Hang tight just a second here. I'm just navigating, doing some stuff. I think pretty soon, if not already. I don't know if Kara and Nova are on, but I'm sure they'll join us here soon. But yep, we're on a tornado warning storm southwest of Ainsworth, Nebraska, and Ainsworth is not in the way. It's moving south. It's moving away. So we're going to track it, see where it goes. There's just lightning blowing up behind me. No big deal. To the south. One second, programming moment. Nice curve. Actually, it's such a great place to hang out. That is I've been on that road before. It is beautiful. We might do a thing here real quick. It doesn't hurt to at least stop and see what it's up to. so beautiful out here. Oh my gosh, you know how much I flip out on the Sandhills and all the things. Anyway, right down there, something right over there. It's heading south. Just want to get a little bit. I don't think it's going anywhere. I mean, it's just going to keep rolling. So, hold on one second. Welcome to the stream, everybody. All right, friends and friends and friends, how we doing? I'm just moving south on a tornado-warned supercell out here south of Ainsworth. I mean, if a tornado was going to happen, it's north of Brewster, Nebraska. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's beautiful country out here. I literally just hope this thing does what it does. Beautiful. Stay away from any kind of population, and we'll see what happens here. So, got a road coming up that we're going to turn west on, but the storm is essentially right there, right to our west. You can see just not too long ago there was a decent little funnel, on it. I cannot tell ground circulation, all that jazz. So you know, the terrain out here, I love the Sandhills. It gets wild. There aren't a lot of roads, so you just gotta kind of gotta be careful of the roads that you pick, because we don't have a lot of options until we start to get down towards Brewster. But that's okay, because we're in the spot we need to be in, so we'll be good. I did not want to be kind of south and to the west, because then you're out of the game kind of up here. There's more than one road, but it feels like it's a one road kind of situation. Hopefully the stream is coming through okay. The booster is boosting. I got a road coming up here in a moment. Not this one. Nice try though. These roads are wild up here. They are, well, as you might imagine, they're pretty sandy. It's a Sandhills kind of a situation. So, it's going to be interesting to see how this moves. And I just want to get a little bit south and east of it, so in case it starts to turn to the east, we'll be able to easily move with it. So there you go. That's where we're at. Now you're all caught up. It is so barren out here. It's wild. The Sandhills are really cool, but wow. Not a lot of infrastructure. And that's probably what makes it neat and majestic and all that sort of stuff. Just really glad it's not nighttime. It is hot in here. I think you guys heard the fun drama that about 3 miles we're going to turn to the west. But yeah, a little air conditioning drama going on. So here's some windows down. There you go. Okay, well, we got here, we got on it. If I could show you guys, it's tough to see. I can't really do it while I'm driving, but if you're following along on any kind of radar, I'm on the North Platte radar. Kind of see the whole storm moving south, and the thing I wanted to point out is that it's almost due south, if not a little bit southwest. Very interesting. 2 miles. This is the part of the chase that's just... I'm looking, by the way, to the west for y'all, keeping an eye. This is the time to go grab your chips and whatnot. We got about 5-10 minutes. Then we're going to be pretty well engaged. But anyway, yep, just a south mover of a storm. It's just out here, we got to make sure our navigation is halfway together, or yeah. We'll be looking at the back of the storm in a hurry. Big CG right here. So hopefully everybody had a good week. It's been, I don't know, it's been a very good week, I think, in our household, and overall just very hectic. Lots going on. I don't know. Breakneck pace. So, thinking about everybody on the stream, and everybody at home, and friends, fam. I know the 4th is long gone. Isn't it weird? I was gonna say, I hope everybody had a good 4th. I was like, wait a minute, man. That was like 3 weeks ago. It's almost. Okay, turns coming up. Might be unpaid for a couple miles here, but I really don't care about that. That would be awesome if that was the turn. So, no center stripe, that's quite alright. No fires. Got it. Definitely no fires. Speaking of which, not even kidding, I mean, all this lightning, that's something to watch out for. Although, you know, quite a bit of rain lately, so hopefully out here it's okay. It's not a tinderbox. But Lots of CG. Visibility wise, hopefully you guys can get a view here shortly, but yeah, there's all kinds of dance fever going on right up in here. So we're just gonna make our way. Just kind of move in on it safely and kind of more or less heading towards Ellesmere. I'm probably pronouncing that right. My friend Doug might come and say, no, it's Ellesmere. And I would say, darn it, I tried. Okay, a little traffic in front of me, no big deal. Beautiful landscape out here. Yep. You guys can, most assuredly, you can see the horseshoe out there, right? Come into view there. How's that look on the street? Pretty decent. I gotta figure out a way I can help monitor a little bit. When I pull over and get the 360 out, I'll do that. Hopefully we're in good enough mode. Good enough. I'm gonna give a little PSA. Data out here is really tough. I'll do my best. We got the booster up. Booster's working. Try to keep the data up, but data up here is really tough. Anybody that's followed chasers in Sandhills, you already know, or you've chased in the Sandhills, or just flat out been in the Sandhills, you know the deal. There's probably other categories that I didn't mention, but it applies. Absolutely applies. For instance, right now, I'm pretty much 100% the other carrier. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, girl. Here we go. You're all right. You're okay. I wish I knew what the responsible thing to do would be here. It's basically just be careful. You know, if I knew where are you from, I would shoo you back appropriately, but I don't. You should not go chasing. All right. Cool. Thank you for being cool. I know you won't let me get past you. There you go. Okay. Go home, girl. Oh. We might have something on the ground out there. Hang on, I'll get you better than cracked windshield. I'm just obviously getting... We definitely have a funnel down there. Yeah, that looks pretty formal down there right there. Yeah, that looks pretty formal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. Can't see anything on the ground, but give me a second here. Sorry about that. I'm also trying, probably in vain, to find the absolute best internet spot to stop, but man, there's a huge storm out to our southwest too. Holy moly. That thing is blowing up in the atmosphere. Okay, gosh darn it. Thanks everybody for being patient. Yeah, we got somebody stopped up here. I'm sure they're... Oh yeah, that is gorgeous. Yeah, we'll get up here right past this person. A lot of roads to stop on, so this is the road we're stopping on right now. Okay, here we go. Hang on, I'll get you guys set up. I'm going to put up the 360 and do a few other things, so we're going to be moving around a little bit. kind of scooching. We're gonna gain on a little bit. I just want to give you guys a little view here. Charging off to the south. Okay. Deploy the 360. Let's go. Sorry, I just put that probably right in front of the frame, I realize. But hang on. Got a guy woohooing over there. There might be another one forming, so hang on. We're just getting started here. Okay. We're live. Watching that one right there. Let's keep an eye on this happening over here. We'll go back and go south. Yeah. This out here is like, I don't know what is going on. Maybe this. That's force of habit from the Sorrento putting it up there. I don't know what the heck. All right, hang on. There's a car coming. Friends, Chasers unite. This is a storm. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous out here. That was awesome. Look at the right. Handoff. It might be a handoff. Look at that rope. Yep. Gosh darn. Sometimes I feel like stocky games, like pretty sure what I just said. Hockey, not basketball. But no, it does. We had a rope out there and it kind of looked like there was a transfer kind of a thing happening. I'm taking, some notes and pointers from also Nova, who she's keen on the transfers. Stay. Let this person go. is very much just it's a chaser nature day. It's a full thing. It's taking it like the full deal. I can't see a lot of population in the way, so it's almost just landscape and storms, and oh my gosh, it's looking pretty cool. 80 degrees, zero Verizon. I'm on backup internet. Backup internet might be working just fine. That was kind of cool. That was a little bit different than my usual style. Oh my gosh, look at these cows just huddled up like friends. There's something I want to mention. It's a group. Oh, dude, it's Ryan. Good gravy. Okay, I'm gonna go see Ryan real quick. Ryan, am I in park?
You never know if I'm in park. What is up, my guy? Nice to see you. Too. That was a beauty. That was awesome. I'm so looking. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna shut my door so I don't get
Blow it off and get it blown off. Here comes the car.
Behind that hill, guys.
I would leave my car, but it turns into like craziness.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let me park.
Okay, cool. All right, we might have a quick meet and greet. I think everybody realizes the boundary jumped in front of this thing. So now we got to figure out what's our next move.
I wanted to stop and maybe turn around, but like,
I know.
What? Only way too many low-level clouds are getting in the way right now. That's my only gripe of this right at the moment.
I agree. I'm pointing that way, by the way.
I'm Joey.
Mike DeLang, how are you?
I'm not too bad.
Good, man.
I'm hoping, yeah, we can get to Elmore or whatever, and then
Yes.
have some review. There's like probably a super sketchy road, maybe. That
Oh,
goes
yeah.
north out of there.
Not even good enough to be Bob's Road. Look at how I mean, you could see it.
Yeah.
That is just textbook.
Well,
I love that.
the storms were so explosive today. Like within
It was amazing.
Within like 2 radar scans, it went from nothing to like 50,000. You know. When
Wow.
It first sprung
Oh,
up.
yeah, yeah.
It went like right to green,
Yeah.
and then just like the amount of lightning on this thing is what kind of hell did you get yourself into?
Let's go meet at Ellesmere. Watch out. I'm probably like turning into robot voice because I'm. Yep. I know, isn't that great?
I left Kansas City at 10:30 this morning.
You left Casey at 10:30?
I left St. Paul, Minnesota at 10:30. I was in no rush because I was like, okay, storms are going to either form at sunset or they're not going to form at all.
I know.
I was booking it the whole time because I thought they were going to 5 at 6. So that's what, yeah, for sure.
'Cause it was amazing.
Yeah. 'Cause it was amazing. Yeah. 'Cause it was amazing. 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 'Cause it was amaz
Good seeing you.
Really nice to see you. I haven't even seen you this year.
Yeah.
Time, so.
Yeah. It's been forever. Look at the cows, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we got the BDS cows here.
Yeah. I just love the fact that you've got 3 kind of soloists. 1, 2, 3. I'm heading, I think, yeah, I'm going to head south a little bit, see what happens. I bet you I'll see you about 1,000 more times, so.
I would say 1,002.
Yeah. See you in about 30 minutes.
Yep.
See ya. So was that terrible audio out there, or good peeps? Let's get a little bit in front of this though. Making good time, and we're fine. Kind of letting this storm do a thing. So I still on the Verizon side have zero internet Verizon. We're hanging on by a thread. That's how we do. Just met Joey, not Joey Crestel. That dude's an MVP. If it was Joey Crestel, man. This Joey's from Minneapolis. Everybody talking about when they left to get here. Which now I really like later on after this, if I can talk to Joey again, this guy in front of us. There's a 5% target directly west of where he in Minneapolis, you know, over in Brookings. I'm like, wow, you rolled over here from Minneapolis. I think that's awesome. How's it going? Right? Always. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna get you guys set up. Everything is a green light.
What's up?
I was driving here and just thinking, you know, where you were from was echoing like, he's from Minneapolis. And here you are. So you drove past the 5% confidently, or just were like, I'm not doing that. You didn't like the setup?
Reaching out to my buddies, like,
Yep.
Are we sure? Because like the answer all, and then they didn't end up. I don't even know if that storm ever even materialized.
I don't either. But dude, whatever happens, can I get your contact?
Yeah.
That is such a strong, cool. It's just a move. It's like you just like the environment down here better.
Yeah. I mean,
look at the rising ocean on the right.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, brother.
Well, my YouTube channel is Eyes to the Sky.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to grow that.
All right.
Like 560 some
Eyes
subscribers.
to the sky.
Eyes to the sky. Yeah.
Eyes to the sky.
Yeah.
My wife and daughter and a few others and a couple friends, you know, we probably get a couple, you know, however many, a pool of people watching, but we will promote it.
Nice.
W in the chat for that action. You know, we have a channel called StormCentric, but you know, it's like, I don't know. I just love chasing.
Yeah.
And it's like, if I can chase you, let's go. Look at this thing develop.
Well, I'm actually just starting.
I hope you guys are enjoying the power lines. You're doing what?
I have a couple of sound sensors and acid that are use it in the future to help with radars.
about the power lines. There's nothing I can do about it for right now. It's getting dark. So we're going to take what we can get daytime wise. So anyway, we're just going to hang out for a little bit. It's really kicking. Inflow. Lightning. Take care. Safe nav, safe driving. Oh boy, man. This is can hear me okay. Oh man. know if you guys see the drone up there. Wow, right where I'm pointing. Go up a little bit. Back here. Wow, look at this right here. I feel like we're gonna have a lightning strike nearby. That was close. That sounded cool. Or looked close, I mean. world?
I didn't know that you were here, and I was.
Are you serious?
Sitting here the whole time. Good to see you, bro.
Good seeing you, man. Oh my God.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Eli, how are you doing? I don't care what you get over here.
You got a stream running, or?
Little stream running.
Stream running. Yeah, we got StormCentric on YouTube, right?
Look at these guys. Look at these guys. This is what's up. Freddie. The go-to clan, the go-to crew.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Freddie, Eli,
Where were
on station. Did you see the one that went along the boundary? Two? Yep.
Saw 2 tornadoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where you were, but we took a gamble on this road that went west, and it went southwest.
That's amazing.
Hailstone,
Oh yeah, I just heard it plunk.
yeah, hailstones were starting to come in, but you saw both of them too?
Yeah, I at least saw the first one. I saw a funnel on the left-hand side of the mezzo. Whoop. And the second one was kind of the full-on that just kind of cruised on the boundary. Whee! And then,
hailstones coming in here.
and then what I thought would be about 7 tornadoes that almost but didn't.
That's fair. There was one at the end I thought it was gonna.
Felt pretty good.
How big is this hail? Oh, this got hit.
It's got hit in the melon.
Oh, it's getting. Yeah.
Man, I'm so glad you stopped.
Yeah, it's great seeing you, Mike.
Thank you guys.
Oh.
Get annihilated. That is awesome. Like that. Like bar. That's crazy. Okay. But it's enough. Freddie and Eli. I'm gonna give us some room here. Get plugged in. Well, we did see a couple today. And that is for the stream. Doing your thing, helping out, hanging out. John and Alex down in South Dakota. Navigating through the rain a little bit. Heyo. We got some cows up ahead. Perfect, man. How we doing? Wow. Massive CG off. The port side. Okay. Be careful of the road here. Plenty of visibility, no problem. How close that lightning is, but it feels close. I'm just saying. It feels right up in here. Definitely in the Sandhills, all the way. All the experience right now. That's what we're in for, though. So I'm down. I'm still waiting for Verizon to show up. Long gone. Long gone. I'm glad I have backup internet, and this would have been a really wild deal. Smooth lightning. Met this guy Joey from Minneapolis who is an engineer researching, working for academia. I think I can say that. And it's like a specific around, I don't want to say ultrasound, but kind of just like sonic studies, which is wild on so many levels. So cool to meet him and chat, watch Storm for a little bit. I thought we were going to see about 5 tornadoes while we just sat there for like 30 minutes watching it move south in front of us. Got low bit rate like it's going out of style. I know, I'm not complaining. I'm really not. I'm just glad we have something. I don't know if I'll ever know when I get internet until I get back to Omaha, maybe. On the Verizon side. There are chaser days like this. I'm just working in a vacuum. It is what it is. Which is why I'm thankful you guys have been with me on chases with Nova and other people. When we get to interact more, you know how much I appreciate everybody. So thanks for hanging out with the solo app. ACT. I love this. I can't. The road is perfect. It's good lightning. Wouldn't mind a little more daylight, but it's beautiful. If you guys are good with it, I'm just gonna let the rain kind of do its thing for a little bit. Be the Zen emoji. We're gonna Zen out. It's time for Zen. Time for prayer. Time for reflection. God magic. Quite a deal at the office this week. It was busy. Time is flying. I can't believe August is 2 weeks away. We have a main building downtown, but we also have a leased space in another building, and that's where I office out downtown. And I was there about 3:30. Went home. Wrapped up the day, got on the road about 4:30. It might have been fill up the tank, 4 hours, bang. We're all going the same way. At least we all got some GPS that's working. That's Clear, clear. Clear, clear. Safety first, friends. We got to see some tornadoes today. That was pretty cool. That happened. If you guys couldn't tell, I wanted, you know, yeah, I just didn't get out of town until about 4:30. But felt like I could have been on the target about 45 minutes earlier. That would have been good, but that's all right. I was more than happy to, that was just great. Landscape, tornado, you know. A few hours before that, I was driving. Whoa. Lightning is wild. Did I mention that? Is that a hashtag? Lightning is wild? Oh, I just saw my Verizon come back alive. I don't know about if I have pounds and pounds of like, the stream sounds like junk. I'm really sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. No data. How many on the stream got to see the tornado at least for a little bit? It wasn't our Minnesota experience where we could, you know, go interact and study a little bit. I'll go back and look at things. I'm still like visualizing like what happened there. I kind of seem to get almost flung off the boundary there. Flung off the boundary. Too bad that's such a long domain name. Flung off the boundary. I'm gonna assume we're streaming. Everything's good. Should I have an emoji that says I'm thankful? I mean, that's kind of a meme these days, but I am. Thanks for you guys hanging out. This dark and stormy night, as Mr. Poe may say. May. It's actually July. There's 4 here, there's 2 up ahead, there's probably 1 more up ahead of that one, there's probably 1 behind me. Seeing low bitrate pop like it's going out of style every 3 seconds. Oh, there's a record. That was like, there you go. Every 10. But I don't know if that necessarily interrupts the stream, so hopefully it's holding in there okay. I don't know. I'll have to later and learn some things. What did we learn today? I don't know, I'm still kind of weirded out that Freddy rolled right up. Like, that was wild. I didn't know where everybody was at that point. Oh man, big old lightning strike off to the right. So, to chase tomorrow or not to chase tomorrow? I don't know. I do not know. I need to talk to my fam. I miss them. It's been one of those busy work weeks, so a lot of good stuff though. That was brighter than the sun. ish. You can see the edge of the storm out there. I bet you guys can too, maybe just as things get backlit right down here. That's so cool. You know that's one of my things too. I love just popping out from underneath the storms. Like, let's go. Get out of the precip, get some visibility. I don't know if we'll get daylight back. We're pretty late into the eve. If we were in the northern latitudes of this great country, and that's right, it's still great. It's very great. You don't worry. Country's gonna be all right. Big lightning. What's everybody listening to right now? Who are you listening to? I don't know if Kara's listening on the stream right now. As soon as I kind of have Verizon, but I still have no data, and so on and so forth. But for some reason, the streaming phone's hanging in. This is a lot like Southeast Colorado. All second cell option. No primary. Struggle right now. I don't know what you might be going through or if it's visible or not, but I hope tonight just you can hang out, reflect, just take it easy on yourself, take a deep breath. Isn't the weekend awesome? It's such a gift, you know, and no matter what your week schedule is, some of you out there are working 7 days, some of us, you know, some people do work 7 days a week. But hopefully just get a little rest right now. Whatever you got going on. Unplug. Wow. Or get plugged in, I guess. I don't know. Alright, the winds are coming right at us. Oh man. I might see life. I might see life. See life. Alright, I might have got a text from one of our mods. I don't know if they're still on, but Scotty, if you are. Just as a timestamp, whenever that text was sent. I don't know when that was sent. I haven't. Yep. It's a data hole up in here, but it's, I don't know, man. It's worth it. At least we had AT&T going. Alright, so we're kind of getting data rehydrated again. Nice. Very nice. Just motoring towards Brewster, Nebraska, in the heart of I don't know, I call it the heart of the Sandhills. It's just but the storm we're on right now is not warm, but they do have a mezzo discussion around it. Just kind of like, I don't know what's going on. It could be outflow, it could be done, it could be, you know, we'll get a moment here. It's just now coming back into view, but we're essentially right in the inflow. So directly to our west would probably be the notch if there was one. So that's why we're seeing the lightning off to our right so much. I think there's probably something back there. Actually, might be right behind us. frankly, it might be more. I'm still kind of in a weird data zone, so I may not have all my info yet. But yeah, we're basically heading to Brewster, Nebraska. So welcome to nighttime chasing in the Sandhills on a Friday. How cool! Focus is going to be weird, but we are to the right of the white line. That blue dot, can't really see it. I got to do this thing because I'm kind of dry. I'm looking forward. I'm just doing a blind shot. But you can see that storm, how it's kind of curled up there. Just the classic, like, what the heck? When I pull over, I'll give you guys a better shot, but outside of just being a little bit laid out. Thank you for that. That was cool. And now we got some crystal clear HD high def. Now that all this business is up here, I think there are people that want to go on chases and whatnot, so hopefully we can do that. We've got maybe some family, nephews, whatnots. But at any rate, tomorrow is a maybe. Then we'll see just kind of how things play out from there. Sunday, probably a no-go. This is nice and peaceful, by the way. Reminder of the deer everywhere out here, but knock on, I don't know, pleather, you know what I mean, with the deer thing. I've had one goofy encounter, but that's another story. Stories are known of deer to run, onto the interstate, probably in an attempt to get around a car, but actually like ram them full on from the side. That would be wild. Not quite in a 360-degree like lightning zone, but close. Close. We are back south. See what kind of looks like a notch behind us, and it's still kind of, you look at it, it's like, okay, a little outflow, but it's also, I don't know, or a little, maybe even hanging on a boundary. Where is that going? Yeah. Boundary's a little bit ahead. I don't know what's happening. So all I know is beautiful out here, and I cannot even fib about that. It's gorgeous. Everything in the stream is just kind of working. The what?
The polling.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's like the what? I'm gonna go meet them at the pull in. Woo, woo, woo. See what the pull in is all about. Man, it's gorgeous. I just love the lighting, man. And bam. Hang on real just for a second here. Beautiful. Okay, as John would say, let me show you what we got going on here. Hey, brother.
I'm gonna do I call it the
CY?
the stop and go.
Do it.
I call it the stop and go.
The stop and go, man. The pee and flee.
Yeah.
Um,
But I'm gonna wait for this car to go.
yeah.
I don't know where this car is going.
This
There's some scout over there.
I know. This is
I
like,
thought maybe this person stopping here.
maybe.
It looks like it.
Oh, man.
Looks like it.
I'm so glad to see Eli's up and doing good.
I know he's back at it. He's back at it.
You can't keep Eli down.
How's it going?
Hey.
Good, good. Doing good. What are you guys doing? Keeping an eye on it too?
Okay. You know how dicey it gets when I get out of the car with the internet, but this is gorgeous. We're gonna fix data and stuff. Don't you worry, friends. This is. We're gonna upgrade the hobby a little bit. Okay.
Oh yeah. Looks like she's kind of on her last leg. Where are you headed? Well, I live right here. Oh. For your sake, if you have winding down, so I don't think they No, not a lot of like bolts. Also, I'm not wild right now. Yeah, that's true. See, I was gonna take the list. Sorry. That's good. That's good seeing you guys. Wow.
I know.
What is
Yeah.
happening?
I know.
Mike, we're
You see what I see?
do you see what
I kind of see that.
I see a scudular.
I thought I saw a totally tubular scudular.
I see a scudular. You see that scudular?
Potty. Where's the potty zone?
Right as Mike is in the car. You all can hear me very clearly.
I just grabbed my mic right as it started talking. I can't put my mic on yet.
Here comes
We got
the
Mike.
flag.
Wait, where's Mike? Oh, yeah, there's Mike. Okay.
I'm gonna go all the way over here.
Yeah, Mike's over there, so yeah, you can be over there.
Scudular.
Oh, wow!
I don't have to pee anymore.
Dude,
That was such.
I was just a... Whoa! Dude, I'm going in the car now.
That's all I needed to see, friends. Well, that was real. It might be intensifying.
I got PTSD, Mike.
I know. Oklahoma. Do you want me to get out of your way? Do you got room?
No, I'm just gonna point. I got room.
Okay. I don't either. At least we all know. Oh man. Tell you what. I don't know about the phone pole. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Look at that. Ah, yeah. That's cool. All right. Let's just hang out, see what happens. I'm watching radar too. We're basically south of it, and it's coming south at us, quote unquote. Friends heading north. Oh man, I have to turn off the car, okay? This has got to be a thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You still seeing definition back there? Is it getting a little bit? Yeah, for sure. It's nice to have data again.
Reader, 120, please.
What did I just hear?
That was good timing.
Eli's calling it. Boom. That was behind us.
Yeah, it was. It was back there.
No problem. Totally norms. It is beautiful. You know what? Right now, not so much, but just the air just kind of reminds me of Coleridge. Might be the lightning too. There's like non-stop lightning. Coleridge lightning show was crazy, man. Long time ago. 11 years. 11 years. What in the world? What were y'all doing 11 years ago? Is my math right on that? That is insane. It absolutely is. 2014. Man, great structure down here. I'm hoping you guys can kind of see it. Lightning's doing enough to kind of backlight the structure in there. Freddie and Eli in the adjacent car are talking something about subscribing, liking, and belling. So I think it must be that time. Let's do that. Okay. Might have to start scooching south. What is that over there? It's like a little thingy. Just cool features, structure, and whatnot. Not cool seeing that stuff get lit by the lightning. It's pretty cool. All right, we gotta get to Brewster. Alright, so I can kind of show you here for a second. So, Brewster, go away. You know, it's me. Brewster's right there, just to our south. So you can see the rotation kind of still kind of rolling. Right? If you look at velocities, that's what velocities or reflectivity. You still have that little hook back there. Sirs. Hi. Fancy seeing you around here in these fields.
Dude, I know.
It's wild. These fields draw a crowd.
Just like, we got a thing. We got a hotel.
Oh, good for you.
I don't know what you're doing tonight.
I don't know. I'm gonna point east.
You gotta run back tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you gonna go do South Dakota tomorrow?
We're leaving. I'm not sure yet, but kind of leaving maybe if you want to go.
What we got here? Hey!
Adventuring or storm chasing?
Yes.
Anything juicy?
You know, we got to see a little bit earlier.
Oh,
Couple-
any tornadoes coming over here?
Nah, I think right now it looks like it's just kind of,
Yeah, it's petering out.
yeah, it's kind of hanging out. It's not, I don't even think it's warned for anything right now. Sure is a nice lightning show, though.
Oh yeah, well we live right here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. I
You-
just had my first son, so I've never really worried about storms until now.
What? Well, congrats.
Thank you.
Hey,
You
congrats,
did.
dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So,
Yeah.
otherwise, I was always out fucking around in them.
Okay, right on. I know, man.
Or it's gonna be badass. One or the other. Something cool's gonna happen.
Let's go. What's your name, man?
Cole.
Cole.
Yeah.
I'm Mike.
Nice to meet you.
Eli. Freddie.
Nice. So where are you guys from?
We're from, you know where Shelby is?
Yeah. Nebraska.
Shelby.
Yep.
So
I'm
you
from.
guys are a little ways away from home.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah. A little bit.
So you guys just drive around chasing storms when they occur?
You know, these guys are the real deal. I have a Monday through Friday kind of gig, so I'll just hobby it out. These guys are the real. Look up Freddie McKinney.
Okay.
Freddie McKinney on YouTube. Dude, your mind's. I'm not kidding. Your mind's gonna get blown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will. I think.
Yeah. His channel is stuff you've never
So
seen
does
in
he
your
got a
life.
Dominator then? Like a
No,
Dominator 3?
no, it's yeah.
I'll do you one better. I got a Toyota RAV4.
Yeah.
You gotta get a fucking Ford fucking Ranger, dude. was kind of cool.
It was little. Was that your house?
What? I think that was that way.
That was a full pressure wave. Yeah, that was right out there.
It was in the
So somebody told me that when you see lightning, if you count the seconds, that's how many miles away it is.
I think that's pretty close.
Yeah, that's about right.
Is that-
I
is that
agree
true?
with that. I agree with that. That was my deal when I was a kid.
Right about a mile away.
Yeah. A mile away is country mile.
Yeah. That'd be fine.
Got one behind us. I mean, you know, you've probably been caught out in some nasty stuff.
Yeah,
before.
we travel all over for rodeos. So we
Okay, there you
I
go.
was coming back from Harrison one time, and I fucking drove into a storm, and I was looking at the come let me know.
Yeah,
Yeah, sweet.
we'll do.
Alrighty.
That's a
Appreciate it.
guarantee,
When
man.
when you drive in, there's a cabin. You got to keep going to the shop in the main house.
Okay.
So like you go in, then there'll be like a cabin off to the side. Your
If
left-hand
you hear a
side.
bunch of honking and hooting and hollering,
Oh
you'll
yeah. You can make
you'll know it's us.
Okay, yeah, that'll be me. I'll be ready. I got my trailer and everything in the shop in case I got to load up horses and run.
Okay. All right, man. I think
care,
you're
guys.
okay, but keep an eye on it, man. See ya. That was Cole.
Got it.
That was Cole and his Ranger.
Got it. Well, there was a few other words between Cole and Wayne.
Yeah.
Dude.
I agree with everything you said.
He
That guy
is the he is just the salt of the earth guy. Let's go. Wonderful to meet people out here. Like, you know, I mean, he lives literally a quarter mile down the. He's pulling in. Yeah,
Oh, he's already home.
he's already home.
Well, we have the other local from there pulled.
Ah,
Yeah, all the locals have pulled out.
this is a big deal out here. You start getting storms near Brewster,
What a guy.
they're rolling. Cole.
So what was his name, Mike? Cole.
Cole, W for Cole, W for Cole. Cole is a real one, man. We got a whole lot of stories right there. That was cool. I might just head. Hey, you were saying though, where are you guys staying?
Well,
You coming back to Omaha? Or are you staying out here,
we were going up to
like Valentine?
Winter.
Yeah.
Couldn't find a place in Valentine.
Okay, that's awesome.
Tried Winter.
Right on.
We go again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just debating. Like, do I want to keep dropping south with it, or do I just get a little better?
Yeah, I'm basically gonna probably Burwell it, bounce to Omaha,
Yeah, not a bad call. You could like Brewster, Burwell.
right?
Try to go for that east one.
Maybe Spalding, Albion.
Spalding's a pretty good spot.
I said Burwell, but I meant Bartlett. Yeah, we
Keep
are.
an eye on it there.
We're definitely watching, and it's real. We've seen some things happen over to the left here. So I think whatever we gotta do, it's gonna go south.
The good thing is, though, it looks like the outflow bound is kind of kicking towards south.
Yeah, it is. You guys are awesome. I don't know if I'll see ya. I don't know if we'll road the same way, but I'm probably.
South or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go south for a little bit, then east. Sorry for the. Yeah, great seeing you guys. Peace. God, love those guys. You know it's true. Real ones. Real ones. All right. It's gonna be late, but it's a Friday night. You know what I mean? We're gonna take the storm to the east. Need a little juice. Little juice. Little interweb would be great. Hang on, friends. Thank you for hanging with. I'm not gonna get going until I catch up on some of the dialogue. Either way, I know we gotta go that way. We are going south for sure. Okay, gotta make sure all my lights are on, everything's happening, everything's good. What a day. You literally just drive up to a storm, tornado, what's going on? Hey, that's cool. There's a boundary. Oh, the boundary's gone. You know, another storm, there's Freddie, here we are. Freddie Neal. I'm sorry, it was Joey or Joel? Man, I gotta go back. Glad I got the contact info, but anyway. I just saw Trey out here too from Convective Chronicles, but I'm not 100%. Got some cool lighting in front of us, so yeah, making our way. Totally different circumstances, but it's amazing how many storms, tornadoes, and whatnot at night. You know, especially in the season, that was absolutely nuts. I've had my fill. That is just early season was wild. This kind of stuff I love. It's just lightning, wind. Actually, I'm kind of happy with the stream the way it looks right now anyway. It's picture looks pretty good, so we'll go with that. But yeah, as the famous chefs say, don't go anywhere. I was watching this YouTube video the other day. Just a YouTube video, just somebody, I'm gonna show you how to rock this brisket, okay? It's a brisket thing. Cool. And he's really, really good. I mean, he's got great techniques, and it's like I've learned a lot. what's interesting is as he's doing the YouTube thing, he'll be like, okay, I'm going to flip this over and season it. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And you're like, homie, I am 100% not going anywhere because I am actually watching you on the YouTubes. It was just wild. It was like somebody who's raised in the 70s and 80s, like doing that infomercial, like we'll be right back thing. At the same time, it's like, don't change a thing. I hope nobody like comments because it's like such a cool. It's just him. It's how it just works. Maybe there's people in the chat that already know who I'm talking about. He's actually a pretty famous guy. Does smoking, briskets, and the meats and the whatnots. Stay right there. Be right back. Love it. So yeah, we're rolling south here a little bit, and there is still kind of a weird little couplet thing to our north, and that little couplet there is, I don't know what. We might have to stop and take a look. Not a big fan of the temps right now, so I don't know how warm the temps are down a little bit south of here. I mean, 70, yeah, 69 actually now, so it's a kind of a no-go. I think they see the couplet strengthening too. Everybody's maybe going, is it doing a thing? Let's just see what's up. I can see, yo.
Couplet just got strong.
I was like, did the couplet do couplet things? We were just...
Coupleting right now.
We were talking about on the stream. It's like, look at the red.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I think that's worth looking at. Isn't that funny? See, here's the deal. Like, there's like a telepathy going on amongst chasers. I mean, we're talking about it. Freddie's running his own stream. He's not listening to our stream. Boom, boom. Here we are. Storm Chaser telepathy. Look at that on the stream. That is so freaking cool looking. I mean, just it's beautiful from a structure perspective. That's awesome. Man, it's cold up here, but that is beautiful. It's definitely got some. This road is nuts. I mean, as soon as we go through Brewster to the south, it takes us directly east. I mean, we can also do some other things with it, so it's just... We got another special weather statement on it, so they're going to watch it. They're probably wondering what the heck is going on. Look at this thing. It's got a little nub. It's got a little nub on it. Huh? Gosh, it's beautiful. What is going on? I need to get my camera out. This is where I would say to the people in the bus, take out your preferred camera, please. Because I think you're going to get a photo op. I don't know if it's going to do the thing, but it sure looks... Just the way the sensors on the streaming phone work, it is actually really cool. It works with the lightning almost perfectly, from what I'm seeing on the camera anyway. Great to see in real life, of course, but I like seeing the resolution on the camera. That's cool. Alright, this thing's just chugging south. It's coming right at us. You can only do this another couple minutes and you're going to be in the mix. So yeah, look at this. question is, would I be up here if I was with Nova? I absolutely would be right now because we've got a clear route to the south. In 5 seconds, we're gone. And there's really not. This is a tornado warning. There's nothing confirmed on the ground. But yeah, this is pretty. Getting close enough to the hail. I would love to take you guys outside of the car, but it's the booster gets kind of squirrely. Or the range, I should say. It's awesome. Hang on a second here. Check it out. Literally right in front of us. It should be right in front of us right now. Yeah. Oh man, unplanned link-ups are so cool. This is bonus coverage. See, do you guys see that on the stream? You guys see that? Let me see if I can hone into what I'm seeing here. Yeah. This thing has a weird attitude. I kind of feel like it still has there's a boundary in front of it that it could reach out to. Boundary is just south of Brewster. Hey, yeah, take care, Freddie. All right, see you, Eli. All right, good night, brother. You too. We'll chat. Okay, we got it going on. They're going in, and they probably should. I'm going to get some distance. I'm going to go to Brewster. Gotta make sure I'm safe here. Water. Man. The radius of the serve. Brothers. Okay. Hello, Freddie. head to Brewster and south and take that road east. Question mark? We have somebody up. Yeah, this thing's reforming a notch, and I'm not even kidding. I don't think I'm kidding. I officially am like, I think everything's fine. Everything's fine, but it's like, I'm just getting out of here. I'm on the south end of it. I need to break out. I'm gonna break out of it and then get east again, and we'll be able to look back right into the cut. Oh man, I'm actually really excited about the next, maybe about 15-20 minutes to reposition here. We're gonna get out of the rain, we're gonna get back into the inflow, part of the storm, I guess. I mean, it just doesn't really look like it's going away. It almost like I reorganized it. Whatever was happening to the east, it went away. Wow, that was close. Whatever happened to the east, whatever. It either dissipated, kind of got sucked in to the inflow, became the inflow of this new thing. It looks like it pulled the east into its inflow and trying to do some gymnastics? Question mark. You guys love listening to me like dictate my texts. From all intents and purposes, this is one of the weirdest chases because I'm just like so cut off from you guys. Flying blind. Just like that, we're on the precip. Boom. Come on. It's Friday night. We're on a little squirrely storm out here in Brewster, Nebraska. This is where you guys know Brewster, Nebraska from the famous movie with Richard Pryor, Brewster's Millions. This is where he came in the movie to spend $1 million in 30 days. I don't think that's accurate, actually. But maybe it's Brewster's Millions is somehow, no, let's leave that topic. We're leaving it. Eject. We are in Brewster though. We are going to dim our lights. There will be no failure to dim. And then once we get here, we are gonna scoot it. I mean, we could technically find a way to maybe go south on it, but I'd rather, we're just gonna go. This is what we're gonna do. Thank you, friends of StormCentric, of the fam. I love this. This road just naturally is going to take us to the east and to the south. So we're just going to do a thing. I'm going to give you guys the best view I can as we kind of do this, but we're just going to see what happens. I don't have a lot of hopes that we're going to see some bunch of craziness, but the storm keeps hanging in there, and lightning is definitely everywhere. So on the road again, and I feel like we're kind of all systems go right now insofar as you know, data is concerned and visibility. But just hope everybody's having a great week and a great Friday. I'm going to do a kind of a show you out the window while I don't really look at what you're seeing. So have fun. I hope it works. But that area that we're kind of looking at the stream right now is more or less what we're moving to get in front of again. And then we'll kind of see where it goes from there. But there's definitely something back there. East of Brewster, Nebraska. Kind of looks like a little coffee can back there, doesn't it? Velocities. Yeah. 100%. Wow. Okay. I do not know of that. I just happened to take a quick look to see if I was pointing directly up or directly down, and that lightning hit me right in the eyeball. So took that one in the retina. It's a retina shot. That was crazy bright. I'll see that thing for a little while. Oh man, that was bright. Okay. But conveniently, where that lightning was is about where the kind of what we're talking about back there. So I'm just gonna put you up here for a second, just for a second. Oh, we gotta figure out, is this thing trying to turn a little bit east? Wouldn't that be funny? Just gonna start turning east. That would be get into the inflow here in a second. Oh man, this is good stuff. All right, 5-10 minute warning maybe at the most. So we're just moving east on this storm right now. It's not thunderstorm warned, it's not tornado warned, it's not warned in any way, but just gotta look. Yep, it could be, this could be like the last kind of dance, if you will. But it matters not what this does over here, because we still, our mission is to get east of here anyway. So we'll keep an eye on what happens right here, and then we'll also keep moving towards the east. So I'm going to give you guys a look here in a second, though. Doesn't look terrible. It's got, oh man. If it was about 80 degrees right here, I don't know what I would be thinking, but it's 69, so I still don't know what to be thinking. But I'll just give you guys, I got to do this. Wait for the lightning to kind of backlight back there. Kind of interesting. Oh man. like weakens a little bit, dissipates, and then starts to come together a little bit more. And when I looked at the velocity earlier, I don't know. Velocity to me looks a little bit more, broad, like a kidney bean versus like a tight looking couplet. Spherical, if you will. But I do want to show y'all the view. And we are also kind of the inflow cut that, the notch in there it's not as clean as it was. Not that it means a ton. We'll look at this right quick. Turn signal. And I want to keep my eye on this for sure, but also kind of want to still focus east. I think I see a thing. Yeah. Oh. Was that or was that not on the stream? That was a duel. Okay. That was nuts. Let me get some thunder rolling. Check this out. I got like the widest angle I can go. Magnificent. I mean, it's insane. It's so calm right here. It's 68 degrees, just calm. That thing's coming down though. That's to our north, and it's just moving to the kind of southeast. So, wow. So if you guys are good with it, we're just gonna keep doing that. Lock in. Just locking in some navigation here. Making sure we get it right. Okay. That's pretty cool. You can definitely see some stuff. Feature. Oh man, I'm in park. What do you think about that? Just literally sitting right in front of it. Yep. So there's a new, guess where the little new bit of circulation velocity is? Yep, it's right there. Now, if we get caught up, hail and all the rest, it doesn't look. I'm gonna say this one's more on the beautiful side than the, oh my gosh, I'm gonna drive home with a steering wheel and a hat. The rest of it is been pulverized by rain and central or hail. Not that kind of storm. So, but we're just gonna kind of stay in front of it a little bit. It's really, really cool. gosh. I finally got a charge. Okay, I might be able to say hello to y'all. Cars? No cars. Okay. We're just gonna hang here for a second. And that, I'm just basically gonna turn around and head off to the east from here. So it's been quite an evening, quite a day actually. Full day. Whoa, some good lighting. Full work day, full chase day. Hey everybody, thank you so much. What's going on? It's awesome I'm so thankful. Thank you. I'm just kind of rolling solo and just to pop in and see you guys is like super cool. Yeah. Hello from Northwest Iowa. Freddie Raid, what's going on? Oh, gosh. Freddie Raid! Oh, Freddie. Freddie's raiding. Well, welcome in. That's so cool. We're just hanging out watching the storm do weird stuff, as you probably saw on Freddie's stream. Not too far away from where those guys were. We're just going to get back on the main and head off to the east. That was cool timing. I really had not been able to check the stream very often tonight, and so I was able to right when everybody showed up. So woo! That's my loudest woo right now. That's my big woo. So yeah, it was awesome just running into Freddie, Eli, a couple other people on the road today. So not a lot of threat to people. Okay. We're pointing this direction. Got great moderators here. If you want to be a moderator, drop a note, please. We'll come back and background check. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, love to have you if you're interested in such things. So this is just kind of back off to the north of us. We're just cruising right along. We're taking this all the way east. So the storm's been around a long time. We picked it up southwest of Ainsworth today. Did some tornado-y things. Hopefully everybody got some views today, and there's still lightning and structure and who knows what to be had. So we're just gonna get east here and see what's what. I'll check the chat every now and again. Don't have a great visibility on it right now, but oh, I do have my iPad mount went a little goofy, but I did fix it on the side of the road, so it's looking, I mean, it's kind of fun to look at, if nothing else. You know, on a Friday night, it's the greatest. You know, outside of the fam and those sorts of things, this is a pretty cool gig right here. We might go through a little bit of rain, but basically heading in the direction of Burwell, Spalding, if you will, off to our east, watching this thing to our west as well. So that's the plan. Man, okay. Gotta give you guys a view before we get going too far down the road. Let me look for a little pull off here. That's always a fun part of yeah, we've been just out and about chasing this very storm for what seems like left Omaha to get 4:30. Yeah, 4:30. Ainsworth something around 8:30. This has been the one and only storm. So I'm basically just parallel to the North Loop River. North Loop River fans. You got your wish. The North Loop River is right by the streets. That's right. That's bonus coverage of the North Loop. Okay. Still looking. Have a little pull up here. It always seems like it's 100 miles away. Had some very off and on cell coverage. It doesn't seem to be too bad right now, but wow, it's been one of the trade-offs. Alright, this might be a thing. Reflector. Lots of trees. That's not good. This light. Friends, there's not a single person out here. So here, I just want to give you this view behind us. There we go. Check this for a moment. Okay. So that is the view to our north. The storm, it just kind of keeps on chugging. It's not really, from a warning perspective, not much going on, but she's pretty. 1 second here, and then I'm gonna head east. Yeah. get to heading east, shall we? Clear. It's beautiful out here. 70 degrees, kind of, yeah, a little warm up, a little inflow. Jumping away from it a little bit, heading east, southeast again, towards the town of Taylor and whatnot, Spalding-ish. There's a good amount of stuff going off to our east here, so we're probably going to catch it on the west side, the storm that we're heading towards. So that storm right now is north of, I think it's north of Burwell. Looks like it's north of Burwell, so just to our east, which is where we're headed. So we'll just continue to do so. And yeah. Hope everybody on the stream is doing well and everybody having a good week. And it's Friday. Chasing on a Friday. I don't know what kind of week you had, but I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you can unplug and just, whatever we do, let's not think about the work thing. Unless you love thinking about the work thing, then by all means. I actually don't mind thinking about the work thing, but you know what I mean? Unplug. That first, second tornado, whatever you want to call it, the one that was kind of quickly moving right to left on us, at first started to remind me a little bit of that one that John and I saw in North Dakota like 4 weeks ago. Time flies. That was before the 4th. We'll call that Operation Off-Roading. Out in the world, but I'm wondering if that's a family friend of ours. If not, that's cool. You're still a friend of ours, but got a family friend named Lamont as well. So anyway, regardless, made me think of him, and he is a gem, and I bet you are too. But yeah, we're just rolling east right now. We should be catching up to the thing, to the I don't know, the more dense part of the storm here to the east. Something like that. So any plans for y'all? I don't know, I gotta talk to the fam at HQ, see about chasing tomorrow, but what do y'all have planned? Everybody's recovered from the 4th. I can't believe it's almost August. I don't even want to really think about it. It's crazy. We still have time for the Iowa July corn shredder. Sometimes Iowa gets kooky. Straight up nuts in July in Iowa, but we'll see what this year holds. We still have a couple weeks left. I also want to thank not only the people watching the stream, but the moderators. I saw Super Diane on here, and I'm sure there are others that I'm going to miss, but thank you very much. I've got family who are moderators, and they've been also kind of busy this evening, so but I know they've been hanging when possible, so thanks for that. But whoever my moderators are, thank you. There might be Super Diane, so give a W to her if she's holding it down. Yes. This is a great day. This is just a crazy full chase day. Kind of unexpected. I wasn't sure, given the timing of it all. Let's just, while we have some moments, we're just sitting here on the road. I know it's been talked about a lot. Still thinking about all the people that have been impacted by severe weather, whether it's the Carolinas or Texas or, earlier in the year, Arkansas was getting ravaged, and, there's still, people in Texas, and, you can almost go state by state, obviously, California. But anyway, just, thinking about those. Speaking of California, about how many people are not even close to rebuilding, for certain areas out there. So, yeah. Just in this moment, let's give a shout out for those. Let's see what the map looks like here. It's so nice to head in a direction east and not the entire time being in a car wash. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get our car wash experience, but save it for later. Save it a little bit for later. Did anybody travel internationally for 4th of July? I know 4th of July is kind of like our deal, but for any reason, did you forget about 4th of July, maybe just during the summer. I'm just curious, what is international travel like? Whether even Mexico, Canada, Caribbean, that sort of thing. Very interested to know if anybody's traveled to Europe, what that's been like, and Middle East. Actually, my boss's wife, oh, there goes a deer. Did y'all see that? Go back in the stream about 3 seconds. Big old deer, looking beautiful actually. Scared me in a special kind of a way. Scared me down to the lower GI where I had almost an instant reaction, but we're fine. We're good. But when you see a deer that size ready to rumble, woo! Deer emoji. So anyway, my boss's wife she's from Syria. Her family's from Syria. They are in Syria. They're doing great. But just think about that. They went on July 1st. They had to reroute, I think they had to do some things travel-wise, but yeah, just wild to me. They have family there, or she has family there, and that's the deal. And of course, being from there, knows how to do the thing. Border crossing, all the deal. I can't imagine. Anyway. It's nice. I got a little mount so I can kind of take a look. I cannot recommend traveling abroad enough. Oh my gosh. Katsu, if I'm pronouncing that right. quality issues. Yeah. Sorry if you're dealing with that. I hope it gets better. I'm not a climatologist, and we could, all that whole thing. Chasing is about weather, but it is interesting when you chase weather for years, you kind of see a climate thing. So it's been interesting, especially really started documenting and writing stuff down since 2014. And I would say even since then, it's like, I wonder if that's a pattern. I'd love to talk about it sometime, maybe with other people. Good enough view, kind of enough to get a sense of what's going on here in front of us. Our road's a little squirrely right now. We're not exactly pointed east, but that'll change. We're gonna go through Taylor, Nebraska, take a little jog, and then east here to the east side of this cell, and I was just looking, my radar just kind of did a couple things. Like, they're all special weather statements, so it's not like we have a bunch of warnings going on or anything like that, but still dropping a lot of rain, dropping a lot of lightning, and we'll see if they do anything from here, anything different. A gorgeous storm to chase. I don't know if you saw it earlier. Man, just great motion and huge structure and striations. So okay, gotta slow it down. Slow it down. I'm pretty sure we're in Taylor, so something like that. But if you've said hello and I haven't said hello back or any other, I apologize, but hello back. Trying to think. Taylor, I believe, is it might be like a seasonal thing, but they would have cardboard. They had cutouts of, kind of, like a homesteader thing, settlers. I think it was Taylor. But if you didn't know, if that left hooked you and you just out of your periph, you see a silhouette of a man in a bonnet pushing a stroller in the evening hours. I mean, it was like, hey! And then you realize, we're celebrating something and simultaneously causing heart conditions throughout the land. I really was like freaked out, just like the peripheral thing. Infamous gas station right up here. Great meeting spot. Over the years, many cool memories of meeting and seeing other chasers and people and friends out here. Yep. It's quite the meeting spot. Okay. How crazy is this going to be? It won't be bad. It won't be bad. I wanted to see if we're just going. Yeah, there's I didn't stop, but there's a little cardboard example, or a signage example. Don't ask why I keep saying cardboard. Cardboard cutout? I don't know. It's getting late. That could be it. 11:22. Where are your storm chasers at? Okay. We got the hyperdrive. We got the red, white, and blue over at the phone pole here. Reflectors. Just pointing east, and now we're going to try to catch up to the storm in front of us, which still looks kind of interesting on radar, and it's special enough to be considered under a special weather statement. So, gosh, there is just so much lightning in this thing. Must say, had really no plans of jumping out today. Super Diane, you are the best. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much for that super chat, Super Diane. I am grateful for you. And Super Diane, I know a lot of others are as well, but this is an ironclad mod and supporter, not just of my channel, but others. So thank you, Super D. You are the real one. You are the real one. So yeah, it is late. And thank you for the W for Super Diane as well. It's late, but it's a good vibe. Just kind of a summer storm right now. Get in front of this here in probably about let's see, maybe 20, 30. Thoughts or questions, let me know. I'm trying to spot check it here in safe times. And has anybody been out chasing themselves this year? Any chasers on? Anybody planning on it? Has anybody done a chasecation? I'm going to, jump in a vehicle, 10 days, the hotel thing, the road. Has anybody ever done that here? I'm super curious. I think that would be, in the right setting, that could be cool. Like, what if 4 of you were just hanging out with me right now? I mean, saw some cool stuff. If you do that 10 you might see stuff, you might not. That's the thing. It's like there's still a lot of other stuff to do, even if you're not seeing tornadoes, I suppose. You can climb a tree. What's that one thing? Geocache? Does anybody ever geocache? In case proximity's not working, I am almost in the smack dab Nebraska. Brights are off. Windshield wiper fluid good. Brights are off. Good. Check. Smack dab in the middle of Nebraska. Basically, got off work. I live kind of out west Omaha. Grabbed a couple things. Pet the pets. And I was on 275 by probably, I don't know, 4:30, 4:45, something like that. And such a great road. Next thing you know, you're in O'Neill. So I don't know where. By the way, does anybody know where John ended up? Did he go up to South Dakota? I think that to be the case. And I'm just not sure what the deal was. We also have a good friend, Alex, who lives in Watertown. We have a daughter, Alex, but we also have a friend who lives in Watertown. Isn't this fun? All the chats, all the learning about the stuff, the background. Anyway. Super D's done one chase this year. Cool. Chased in the 80s and 90s or before. So I kind of formally started chasing just somewhere, 2000s, go see a storm here and there. In 2013, 2012 happened, it was like, whoa. 2013 happened, I was like, hey, and then 14, it got super crazy, and it's been on since then. But, chase, whatever, kind of sort of before then. But to be a chaser in the 80s and 90s, like we are today, in that kind of cadence, like it's going to storm in Montana, I'm grabbing my paper map, my Bible, and a gallon of water. I mean, this is great. The greatest of pioneers, and I mean, calling the central offices, try to get updates, doing your observations. Right now on my cell phone, I can go, there's the satellite, there's the temp dews, there's the observations, there's the wind direction and speed. Imagine having to go to a town to pick a payphone and go, yeah, what's the obs? Where's the boundary? Where's the low pressure right now? However they did it. Anyway, I'll stop, but you get the idea. Just really, really cool stuff. I find that to be incredibly fascinating. Inspires the heck out of me. Yep, people these days really don't know how good they have it if they're a chaser with all the tech that we have. And even in 2012, it was 5-6 things. John's in that storm. I see a tornado warning storm north of Worthington, Minnesota, kind of northeast of Sioux Falls, where my good friend Steve. Oh, what's going on down there? So I don't know if anybody has any info in chat. Please share, or if everybody knows how John's doing, if whatever. But. Bartlett, that is insane. That's awesome. That's where I want to be, right up ahead. You can kind of see it up there, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. Hang on. This is super fun, just hanging out with you guys. Great to do so on a Friday night. Thanks for sharing your Friday evening with me. Like, this is kind of speechless, befuddled, and grateful and appreciative. We're gonna keep on trucking. We're at Burwell right now. We're probably gonna hit the southern side of this storm. We're probably gonna hit the southern side of it and get a little rain, but that's okay. We're okay. We're doing good on fuel. We're not even 3/4, I don't think. Honda, can we just give a shout out for the Honda real quick? The Honda's taking some hail. The windshield, I mean, you look at the car and it kind of looks like it fell downhill. It's just like, ooh, did you fall downhill? She's good though. I didn't mind the Outback, which I had before this, which I 45'd into an embankment, but that's another story. The Sorrento was cool. So this has been the better of the three overall, but the Sorrento is just the winner overall forever because she's the Sorrento. I mean, that thing had a mind of its own. It was a different kind of chasing vehicle. Okay, I'm gonna get up here and pause for a second just to see if we can, just to see what we can see, you know. Get going. East again, but making sure we're good on fuel, which we are. I understand this wants to take me on a diagonal, which I don't necessarily disagree with because it would keep us out of the rain anyway. This is Burwell here. Off toward north. So from a velocity's perspective, I don't see anything super remarkable. I'd almost rather get, you know, to the east. Even if it means a little bit of rain, that's okay. If we were at Omaha, we might just go find a car wash and let it fly over, but we're still going to try to stay with it, stay in front of it. Come on. Focus me squirrely. At the pantry. Not really. There's the old Rhodian Hotel. 73 degrees here in Burwell, whatever that's worth. Burwell is under no kind of warning or anything right now. No kind of even advisory. So, just about, but it's just outside of town. So. Alright, now we're just kind of doing the thing. We're going to head east. We'll be south of this for a little bit, then eventually I think we'll get into a little bit and pop back out, but yeah, we're basically, I'm going to give you guys a view here, probably out the side window in a moment. Might be able to actually get there like that. So I trust everybody got to see something today on somebody's stream. Close or far. Oh yeah, here comes the deer sign. So I know Nova normally would be with or other, but maybe on the next chase we'll kind of see. But I know she would be saying hello to everybody, and she is a definite joy to chase with, and I know you guys like interacting with her, and I'll make sure you tell her all hello, unless she's already on here. She may be, I don't know. Sorry about that, my friend. Stay on the brights. I don't know if anybody else is like that. It's like hit and miss. I'm streaky. Just gotta reprogram. Getting pretty windy around here, actually. Pushing us around a little bit. I've got to replace my Kestrel. I don't know if I told you guys, but it was one of my chases. I don't know what the heck. Had some kind of wild inflow, and it has a wrist strap. I decided to hold it like as high as I could above my head. I'm 6'5", so whatever that is plus. Just whoop. Unbelievable. Never had anything like that ever happen to me like that. And it's not a light device. I mean, but it was a no wear a hat day, because I would have lost the hat too. So it's Colorado. These weird environments for sure. What else have I lost? Well, I've lost the hat. I've lost the Kestrel. I don't even think it went that far, but it was just like, it was in such an area. It was just like, of course I don't have an air tag on it. Smart. Air tag, I probably find it in 5 seconds. Stomping everywhere and up and down, and like, I have no idea. Have you ever lost something like that? Just ridiculous. Just like, I've seen people lose drones, like lose. Like that's gone. Up in the mezzo, just never to be heard or seen from again. Just gone. Yeeted. Or to the ground, the other direction. I thought about taking the drone test. I actually wanted to be a pilot a long time ago. By that I mean fly around in an airplane. Took ground school, was taking lessons. And I started to take the practice exam for the drone school, and it didn't feel too dissimilar. I mean, everything in drone class has to be in your part, you know, to get your VFR. So, I don't know. Maybe someday I'll do a drone, but I'm scattered enough. You know, it's like just stick to chasing and maybe seeing what Nova wants to do if she wants to get her channel going. Teach her how to do this safely, and who knows? No brights. Okay, I think I asked earlier, but what is the playlist right now? I like some of the features on the base, regardless of what's going on. Just cool to look at. Do a velocity look. That's all right. That's okay. Throwing questions out of which I have not reviewed the prior answer to the prior question, but does anybody use a radar app on their own? What do you use? What do you use? What do you use? I'm a radar scope in the field, radar for ancillary tasks and duties. Maybe not always. I do use it for some radar products though too. It's good. It's good in that direction for some things as well. I don't know. I've been looking at the stream, you know, over the streams, these last few streams and whatever's, and I'm looking at the radar thing that I'm streaming, you know, where my proximity is sometimes according to the radar. Is that even a thing? Is the radar overlay? I've thought about ditching it, but at the same time, if I do it right, if I have it configured well enough, I think it could be of value for you guys to kind of see where I am. But I don't know. I watch it and look at it, and sometimes it's working well, sometimes it's not. Sometimes I think it's annoying. I don't know. I don't know if anybody cares. That was 5 minutes of like, nobody cares. Oh, it's 11:45. You know what I'm saying? Forging into the precip, and you know what? I see the storm off to our, a little bit to our east here. Got a little hail core. Trying. Let's see what you're trying to do. I don't know if I like that. Nebraska. Probably absolutely killing that. No, I actually got it right. Holy cow. 5 points to whatever. Out of town right, friends. John is. John might be directly opposite of where I'm at. Not a lot of visibility out on the horizon, obviously. Kind of in it. We'll be back out of it here soon. Let's see, Erickson is 5 miles. The storm is not warned. Moving south. Maybe at 15, something like that. I bet there's a little inflow on the east side of this thing, the way it's acting. I bet John's on the inflow. I'm on the RFD side. It's a peanut butter and jelly situation. It's the Oreo. This is Storm Oreo. I just got to do a screenshot. John on the other side. That's too much. This would not be happening if tornado warnings and all the rest were going on. Not like this at night. Nope, nope, nope. But we're just skirting the south side. I'm going to try to get to the other side of it here. Even without warnings and all the rest, it's like you gotta be, you can't rely on radar. So right now I'm just keeping an eye on where the wind direction is, what the rain is kind of telling me. Stream's holding out pretty good. Those of you hanging on with me, thank you so much for just, can't thank you enough. It's so cool. Like Friday night or Saturday morning, or depending where you might live in this world of ours. Thanks so much for taking the time. If we do this right, we're gonna do this like fake little. This would be, you know, this is not a hook slice. This is just like rolling on the bottom of the mezzo. But I'm just saying, if we do this right, we're gonna pop on the other side and see maybe John. He might be moving away. He might be moving south, which is the right thing to do. Do the same here shortly. We gotta go a little bit though. RFD. kind of focused right now. Everything's good. Yeah, that couplet is getting more real off to my west. Now my north. Gotta be very careful about that. It's weird. The couplet, the circulation is pulling back to the west a little bit in the mezzo. I'm not exactly sure, but I kind of felt it. Feel like what's going to get a pretty good storm, pretty good winds, but nothing tornadic yet. Or not that I could see any of that jazz. But yeah, some decent winds. It might wake some people up. The lightning and thunder will probably be more crazy than anything. Bit of hail around, it's not bad though. I'm not getting hit with any of it. Yeah, just sorry I'm so quiet right now. I'm just navigating a little bit. Get out of here in a moment. Storm that just will not quit. Will not quit. It's being weird enough to get special weather statements. That's about it right now, so that's cool. Now about another 3 or 4 miles, we're going to start pointing south, which will be welcome. Right now, we're not any kind of weirdness. It's a little windy. you haven't noticed, it's raining a little bit. My car will be sparkling. Man, dude, that was brights all the way in the rain. Woo! Those are fun. I'm sure you guys are with me. The night other people driving thing, oh, give me a break. That's alright. I know I don't know if anybody on the stream had been thinking or seeing a power flash, but I think it's literally just the kind of lightning that's going on, but it does. There's sometimes you'll see like a blue hue that looks very like, that looks familiar. It's not though. I don't know if it's being picked up on the stream, but it's kind of cool looking. Earlier tonight, maybe a couple hours ago, and every moment before, there were bolts, barrages, CG, barrage. Everybody remember like Noman's theme song for CG? Yeah, I was thinking it. I can see the edge of the storm out there. Giddy. I'm giddy. We all know what that means. Yeah, I've got to talk to family. And it's got to be the right timing and vacation and all this stuff. I'm thinking about a hurricane this year, first time ever. Might do a hurricane this year, but it's got to be for the right reasons, right setup, right place. All right, yep, big T. Towards Greeley, Nebraska. If we took a left, I think it's Bartlett. We're going to take a right. This is not Bartlett. Greeley, Nebraska. Donna, I saw a note there about the storm hitting you all in 3 to 4 hours. Are you, you don't have to say where you're from, you don't have to give away where you're from, but I'm guessing or wondering if it's somewhere around Lincoln, or I'm actually from Omaha, so that's where I'm heading back right now. But yeah, I would say anybody in the path of this storm that I'm on right now, Grand Island, for sure. Central City, down the road, probably going to get a storm tonight. Got a mezzo out that does not include Omaha, but goes all the way up, nearly to Minneapolis. So. Almost out of the storm. So very excited. great hangout with everybody today. Even though it was solo, I know you didn't have the usual passenger seat vibe going there, but hey, we made it work. Appreciate all the likes as well and all the stuff. I'm in IT, so I basically just, I get, you know, because you say it so much in your job, I get tired of saying the A word. Algorithm. But yeah, we're all familiar, so thank you for that. Thank you for supporting, watching, hanging out. I met somebody tonight that said, hey, I'm just out here trying to build my channel. And it's like, yeah, that's so cool. Been chasing a long time, but not so much on the let's live stream this. It's really a nutty concept. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. But it's really, really awesome. It's been a cool experience. What y'all have planned this weekend, but hopefully whatever it is, fun, fruitful, relaxing, productive, whatever you got going on. I think Kara kind of recognized this too, and Nova and whatever, but just needed to get out and connect. So yeah, glad we can all hang and do that together. Is not warned or anything, but it's gonna probably wake some people up in Spalding, Nebraska. Spalding's gonna get a little fireworks show. Ooh, I can hear my belt in the car. You know what that means. Might be time to replace the belt. Certainly not. That had to be like number 10. That felt like the first one tonight. Eventually we'll have all these little things, you know. Points for dropping the phone, thumbing the phone. Look at the edge of the storm out there. That's so cool. all seen the Spalding tornado that Freddie, I can't remember if John was on that storm or not. I know Freddie was. Freddie was doing Freddie things and was up in that thing. That was one of the greatest intercepts, if you can call it that. Man, what is going on? I love this. I just want to get in front of this thing, right? And then we can hang out for a minute. Are you guys all right with that? We're like 15 minutes away from that. Still have over 500 people watching, and I can't thank you enough. That's so cool. Thank you. Here we are. I don't know what time it is where you're at. Where I'm at, Central, it's just a little after midnight. A little after midnight. I know what you're asking to yourself. What is that in Zulu? Does anybody know in Central Time for midnight what Zulu is? I believe it's 05. Central Time this time of year, Zulu at 7 p.m. is 00. So then you have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5, 05. Wasn't that fun? John McKinney raid. Did I just see out of the corner of my eye? I just saw something pop. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Papa John raid. Let's go. Thank you all for joining. Welcome to the StormCentric Mike D. We're heading east. Love to the McKinneys, Freddie and John, who both rated the stream. And I thank you both. So appreciative of everybody else that's also hanging out. You can see the edge of that cell that we're on right now. This just got a special weather event happening all over the place right here. So we're gonna head a little bit east on it. It's heading southeast. It's gonna munch us if we sit right here. So we're just gonna get to the other, try to get on the other side of it. Doing great with the Brights behavior right now. The Brights behavior game is strong. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? What have you seen tonight? What are you thinking about? What's going on in your world? Genuinely, if there's anything that we can celebrate in your life, please share. I'll just quickly kind of run down the list. We got kids that have major life events coming up. Lots to celebrate every one of their lives. And one of our kiddos, you know, I've talked about her before down in Tennessee. They're rocking 3 kids under 3, roughly. Emma and Ethan. So thinking about them, and Olive and Lily and Juniper. He's got a new house too, so new house excitement down in Tennessee. How's the stream looking, y'all? How you guys feeling? It's Friday night. This is crazy. You guys ever stay up? Who's old enough? Okay, here's question of the night. I understand if you know, TV wasn't a thing in the house. You know, TV wasn't a big thing in our house growing up, but it was one of those like Friday night videos. Anybody? Does that ring a bell? I literally, okay, not literally, but I would toothpick my eyes open to watch Friday night videos, man. Like the Police, MJ, could just go on. Devo. I remember seeing Devo for the first time on Friday night videos. My mind was like literally blown out of my skull. I was like, what? Insane. That was kind of the lead-in to MTV. I think MTV, I just can't remember how it all fit together, but I feel like Friday Night Videos was like, was that the lab? Like, we're going to try this out. I wonder if people even care. And we all stayed up. That didn't come on until like midnight. 12:30, I think, even. Oh, man, so good. Van Halen. Oh, man. Why do I keep doing this? This is my car. Thanks for going down memory lane with me there. That was fun. Yes, Devo does rock. Was I dreaming, or did I see they're like doing the thing? They're touring, or do they have a movie coming out? They have a movie coming out. They might have something on Netflix. Something. There's Devo news about. I can't remember exactly what it is. I love my GPS. 19 miles. But it doesn't say then what. Maybe there's a cheeseburger. Ooh, I like this view. Got some elevation looking down into a little valley here. It's pretty cool. So yeah, welcome in from John's stream, from Freddie's stream. Everybody hanging out, man, that's so great. Hope everybody's having a great Friday and ending to your week, and that your weekend has began exactly the way you want it to, no matter what you have going on. I'm Mike D, and this is the StormCentric channel, and we go look at weird weather. I've been doing that for a long time. I'm probably, God willing, going to do it for as long as I can. It's a wild hobby. You know, gas up the car and like, let's go west. Oh, it's awesome. Ran into some great people tonight. Speaking of raiding and the McKennies and Freddie and all that, so Freddie and Eli and other friends out there, so it's been a really, really good day. Great night. So ooh, I have news too. There's a lapel mic. Might be happening in the next stream. Nova's really excited for, she's going big time. She wants the Starlink on the roof stat. Nova can't wait for Starlink. That's going to be a major milestone for her, if and when that happens. So, never know. Big old rain curtain. Oh no, it's definitely trying to. Just trying to get a little bit past the precip here. We're out of the rain, but we're kind of in this like foggy shield. Very technical thingamabobby. Very, very technical thingamabobby. What is off to our far east? Not a darn thing. I see some convection out there just generally, but no organized storms that I can tell. Directly behind us, though, is a storm that we're going to get a look at here. Kind of foggy in these low-lying areas, as tends to happen. Right now, the temperature is 75 degrees on the other side of the boundary, if you will, or whatever, other side of the storm. And it was foggy. It tells me the dews around here are still in the 70s. I bet if we looked at the ops, probably true. It's fairly foggy around here, which is interesting. So we probably have 75 over like 73, 72, 70. Albion, Nebraska. Oh yeah. All right, we're getting a little ahead of this thing, so this is for the win. Hang in there. Again, for anybody that's interested, great star shooting out here. Just black skies, Milky Way. Actually, right now, this time of year, Alex Riesel. Other astrophotographers unite. Has anybody got any astrophotography in their blood? In their hobbyist? Going out, doing the thing, so let's take a look. Rapid fire questions. I got to catch up to the answers here before I ask another one. There we go. That's the intersection I was looking for. Yep. It's cool to stream, even though the stream is a weird kind of like connection to society. I'm not just out here in the total weird zone. Anyway. Kind of coming at us, so we'll just take a peek here and maybe we'll get a view. Maybe. It's kind of pretty, huh? Striations on the front of it. Probably just move east again, but let's take a look here. No one around for miles. That's a cool looking structure, actually. Hold on, I gotta power up here. Greetings. Yep, getting a little push. Big push. Roll them up. Alright, I'm gonna get back on the highway here. We're kind of moving off to the east southeast again. Nothing really intense right now. It's not warm. There's hail in this thing. I mean, we obviously see the structure when we look at it. Still hanging in there, just like you all. You're both hanger-inners. I'm so proud. I'm not one Red Bull today. I go through these phases of like Red Bull bad, you know, but I tend to grab them when I chase, you know, now and again. But nope. Nothing against the RB. Don't come. Just like, man, water, good. Beverage of choice out there right now. I'm rolling the infamous, I believe it's a Kirkland. Little small bottles, they're so great. Just boom. Grab one, travel. Easy. What is bottled water though anymore? I don't even know. I just kind of picture like The Simpsons. It probably just comes from one giant faucet somewhere near Milwaukee. That's just the way it is. Fiji to Aquafina. Okay, we're getting out of a little bit. A little bit. The roads are just working with us. So, it's all just kind of working. Gonna get home in a decent time, actually. That's kind of crazy. Depending on how long we mess with this storm too. But I'm only a couple hours west of Omaha, which was really nice. There's nothing like just driving a little bit, you know, to the west, and then the storm naturally just takes you. This one took a little more south than east, but still. It's like, thank you. Different kinds of feels when you're chasing Burlington, Illinois, and it's 10:30 at night. It's like, uh-oh. I don't know if you guys are getting the lightning flashes all around, but so Starlink. I also need to get the roof rack done. I need to get my other roof rail port side. I know I probably told this story 20 times, but it was utterly destroyed in the Essex EF1, the wide EF1 Essex tornado with no was some very unfriendly hail in the vault that night. That was not a fun time. But that's part of the plan. Get the roof rack all together. Get it all done. Put some stuff up there. Might do some other stuff next year. Science packages. You know what I mean? That is so real. Okay, hold tight here, friends. We're almost at our next stop in the journey. Just making sure I don't think there's any other activity really going on outside of what we're looking at in the immediate, you know. There's like weird stuff. What is that? There's weird stuff kind of northwest of Omaha, but I have no idea what that is. It's like rain. I don't know if it's going to organize in anything. This stuff that we're on right now is just kind of diving off to the south, southeast. Got some lightning back there we're watching. Very nice. Here we go. I've just been waiting with this turn because it should. Whoa, what is that? Oh man, I tried. It was not. It was already Gandhi. It's not something I wanted to. We didn't need to revisit, but in the attempt to, yeah, you know, you've been there. I'm gonna avoid. Ah, dang it. It was one of those. Who's with me on everything I just talked about? If you're with me on that, then give yourself a W. Just do it. Okay. Now we're going to do a little bit different view here. The street is near the pull-off. Right here. Next to Smartly Lit Farmstead here. So yeah, we're just going to pull in right here for a moment. Whoa. Man, the waves up here almost look like KH clouds, but they're, you know, I don't know if there's necessarily a direction, but I usually see them go the other direction. But that's, look at that. There's like a, isn't that cool? It's kind of like a little wave up there. Let me get my hand away so you can actually see it. That might help. I think we've got focus. I think we're there. Friends, we're hanging out. Windows down. pretty cool to be in a storm and then just get from underneath it and look back at it. It's like we were in that. We were just in that. And it's of course coming this way, which it tends to do. That's okay. Ooh, that lit up the whole area. There is thunder here, but it's very faint. I'm gonna try to be really quiet to see if you guys can hear it. It's in there. Yeah, it might be tough to pick up on the mic, but it's kind of constant rolling thunder. Kind of a proximity to being away from the storm, but oh man, look at that. Looks like a snowdrift or something, doesn't it? Like it's carved out. That's basically wind shear. It's the evidence of basically just wind ripping across that. Striations. Pretty amazing, beautiful storm for a special weather statement, friend. Beautiful. Getting kind of close. That's okay. Not a big deal. super cool. Jeez. It's huge. Hopefully you guys are getting a good view kind of the structure up there. When the lightning rolls, you can see it. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that is some really nice looking structure on the front end of it, actually. Okay, friends, we're going to pop and roll. Here we go. Okay. You guys can hear the thunder by now. It's pretty close. Man, just imagine walking out of your deck at night and seeing that in the sky. Like, oh, hi. Okay. Amazing road. That was nifty. That was nifty. Clear, clear. That's clear. I don't know what. What's that? View. Yeah, this storm is just going to lumber on. It's heading off to the east, southeast. Now it's kind of taking a more, I don't know. It might split. Part of it might go more east, some of it might go south. It might split in two. I don't know. Storms, you know? Shrug. each their own. I mean, for real. But I personally would not want to live in a small town. I did my whole life, kind of growing up-ish. But I love visiting, and I don't know. Maybe someday. I think I see a Casey's up there, y'all. Whoa. Hello? Oh my. Did you guys hear that? That was a very weird, like, concussive. Still, pump and pantry. I don't know if they do after hours. They might. That's okay. I don't need a ton of gas right now. This is Albion. Oh yeah, check it. Alarms be going off. Oh, I bet this poor person getting gas. Oh my gosh. That'd be not fun. I think, I don't know. I was gonna get gas, but you know what? About half a tank. I think we're okay. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for hanging in on that decision point. That was a huge bull. Where the heck was that? Let's go find that. So this is Albion. This is great meetup. If anybody likes to star shoot in the Sandhills of Nebraska, or near, or however you want to say it, this is it. In my opinion. There's probably tons of great places, but this is one of them. Yep. Albion, Nebraska. Okay, once again, get a little bit of distance. Let's do. How you guys feel about doing one last look together? We'll cruise a little bit. I'm keeping an eye on it, seeing if it goes warned or anything, but yeah. Let's jump out, get a good look. Might get a little UFO kind of a look out of it, I don't know. Might just flatten out too. Lightning again, so it's charging up about every, what was that, 3-5 minutes? Just heading east. For Omaha tonight, excellent question. I don't think there's really going to be much for Omaha. Maybe some rain overnight. Right now, the Storm Prediction Center has circled an area that they're watching for storm development, you know, in the coming hours, maybe overnight, and it's north of Omaha. Sioux City is the dead middle. It goes really far west, actually, but it's along a boundary that's basically Omaha. So I don't know if it's going to make it down to Omaha. So I know it's a very windy explanation, but don't see anything crazy forecasted for Omaha. It'll be interesting to see just how storms move and progress and weaken or not. I would assume that this storm I'm on right now is going to weaken to about nothing here pretty soon. Yes. Anyway, any thoughts, any questions? I'm weird Sandhills, especially at night. Yeah. There's certain areas up by Valentine and that area that are just crazy. For anybody that travels up there or has, you know. It's a cell phone black hole. I'm starting to feel like there might be like bolts behind us, and we must look. We must pause. This is our edict. Jeez. What's up with the lightning brightness on like 100? Oh yeah, you can see the. Let's just do the thing. Okay. I'll wait for this car. Flash it up. I've got my lights on. They're pulled over. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Love all the signage. Excellent pullover spot. The self-deprecating humor, you know what I mean? It's all part of it. Can't take yourself too seriously. Okay, so yeah. Still just kind of hanging in there. Wow, that was bright. Pretty. Oh, that's great timing. John. Hey, brother. You're good. I'm just watching the storm kind of, I don't know, hang out, flutter, just moving east.
Really moving.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up speed, and so am I. So.
Yeah, me too. Tried out my window, matter of fact. So.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just gonna. 1 second here, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah.
Doing good.
Good. I'm okay.
Just got the stream up a little bit.
Yeah, thank you to you and Freddie. I was thanking you guys earlier, but geez, you both are the Raiders, and I appreciate you. You're not even from Las Vegas or Oakland. You're just Raiders.
That's right.
That's right. So thank you so much.
No problem.
Appreciate you. But yeah, this is cool. You're on the stream with me. You're live. We're doing the thing.
The shelf cloud out my window, but
Yeah. I bet it's wild. You got like almost like storms like have fingers down in the south there. That's got to look pretty interesting. of moving east. So,
Yeah, those filters, right? I see what you're saying. They're pointed right at me.
yeah. Isn't that wild?
Right underneath that thing.
Right underneath it, yeah. So I don't know what the heck this thing's gonna do. It's not warned or anything, so. I'm just getting a little bit east on it right now. Are you basically heading home, or are you kind of hanging out, just watching it, or what are you up to?
Oh, I'm heading home. I'm right underneath it, so.
That's so cool. Good. Is it dropping?
It was pretty tree lined, so
Oh, okay.
it's
That's
this
fair.
area for some reason, but
That's fair. That was the Tree Act of 1927, I think.
yeah, probably.
Probably.
But I'm seeing some flashing here and there, but
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, the boundary on its own tonight was a study. I wish I would have been able to hang on to the north. It just kind of cruised away from the cells that were working with it, it seemed. But still really cool. Really, really good.
Did you get off the, I guess the tornadoes?
Yeah. You could say that. I was... The first one, basically what I saw was the funnel on the left side of the wall cloud. And I was like, oh, okay, there it is. And then later, the bigger thing, which right at first kind of had that look like our North Dakota thing, but it didn't last. It didn't hold that shape. It didn't last. You know what I mean? Alright, but you know, but that's a really good question. At its peak, maybe it won't. It'd be interesting to see if anything comes of it. They'll be able to see enough to rate it even. Knowing it may not have hit anything, it's like one or two. The stove, skinny or stove type looking thing. The very early stages of that tornado we saw off the interstate in North Dakota, it was that.
Okay.
But I was, just working my way from Omaha, did the work thing, and sorry for the people on the stream. They've heard this story like, oh my gosh, I'm going to hit myself in the head with a hammer, because this is like the fourth time. But seriously, it's like I don't think I left Omaha until like 4:30, 4:45, something like that. And so I felt like I was late. But kind of got on it. Kind of did it. Kind of did.
Well, good job, man, doing that.
to with me? Do you want to wish our stream well? I think it would be. It'd probably be that point of the night where I'm, gonna fold up the chase and just blast home. You guys can hang out with me, John, if you want to. I'm just gonna get a view of the storm and probably at least call the stream here in a minute. So.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what you got going on.
Oh, I'm just rolling home and
Doing your thing.
yeah, looking for grab maybe a little bite to eat when I get home and get to bed.
There you go. Yeah, I wish I
But
would. I would love
really
to
nice.
love to meet up with you. I just don't know if the magic is gonna work based on where you're at.
No. Yeah, no, that's. I actually got some work tomorrow.
Do you? Okay. Clear and clear. You got work
They got
tomorrow.
a weird thing going on, but
Okay.
some reason they're doing registration and
Whoa.
new student orientation. So
Oh, goodness. Okay. So you got a little full schedule tomorrow, is what you're saying?
yeah, then I'll do a little bit of message, but
Okay.
so work on that. I just head home, but I got a nice. If the lightning was a little better, I could see it better, but I got a nice shelf cloud out my window.
Oh, I know. It's just the structure is gorgeous. These poor people have had to put up with opera chasing all night for some reason. Okay. Here we go. Now we're back out a little bit in front of it. Beautiful storm.
It's like you got 463 people watching, so.
That's cool. Well, they're watching us. They're hanging out with us, and very thankful for that. Thanks again, John, for the raid, and to Freddie as well.
Oh, no problem.
So, super cool. It was a good day. I really appreciate everybody jumping on the stream, and I'm not sure who all is still with us, but for the super chats and Super Diane and Super Friends and StormCentric friends and family and moderators and all the rest, you're just a fantastic bunch of people to spend time with. Thanks again, John and Freddie, for the raid.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Not at all. That's.
Might be out tomorrow. John, any thoughts, any parting words, any words of wisdom? Put you on the spot.
Yeah, follow Mike and Freddie to the storms.
No. Subscribe to John's channel, please. Yeah, just I hope everybody has a great weekend. I'm not sure I'm going to be out tomorrow. To John's point, maybe have stuff to do tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Something might happen.
Yeah, I might. You never know. I might slip out. I won't be out. Won't get away till 5 or 6 at the earliest. But
well, I'll stay in touch with you, bud. Maybe something will. You never know. Stars and the whatnot.
Sunday, maybe get out a little Sunday. We'll see.
Yeah, Sunday I might be able to do after 6, but Sunday's gonna be tough. But anyway, super grateful. Thankful for the time. You know what I mean?
Very grateful.
I really am. Thankful thankful for the time and everybody's hangouts, and just choosing a Friday night, blocking out some time with us is really, really appreciated, grateful. Can't really put into words, so we'll just say thank you. It's the best words we can say, and it's heartfelt. And
well, thank you for letting us ride along.
Oh yeah, it was a great time, fun night.
You're the one driving the ship, man.
Hey, we had a good time tonight. The CRV behaved,
Yeah.
Here we are, we're east, you're south of the storm. We chased basically all day, so just God bless every single one of you, and be safe in all your travels. May God protect you and be over you, and look forward to seeing you on the next stream. Peace and love. Thank you, everybody. Take care.
Oh, yeah. I didn't either.
I'm doing bonus
I
script. I know, I didn't want to scare anybody.
No, I don't want to jump scare anyone.
See? I could turn on the cabin light. I turned the stream back on. I cut it, and now I'm back on because now I'm on the other side of the camera. But you know what? I'm just not. I do thank you all. So thanks. Have a great night. Maybe Nova, maybe John. Who knows? Will be with. It's an adventure. We'll see. Take care. God bless you. Bye bye.